Are we live at the moment? Yeah, long story short, I got distracted by my latest obsession that I will absolutely be doing after stream. Okay, audio is here. The echo will stop. Enjoy the music. Yeah, just to showcase how distracted I got, I haven't even typed what track I'm playing yet. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, now enjoy the music. Well, that's a nice change. Me not having to quickly close my browser. Recording now. Alright. Let's cut to the chase. That announcement. And why is my other live chat still open? There we go. Announcement. For those that aren't in the Discord server, with Sonic Frontiers coming to an end soon, yes, I know, it's been a pretty short journey, but it's a Sonic game. What did you expect? It is finally time for me to get off my ass and finally become active again. There are 2 projects incoming in, I estimate, 2 weeks. In the Discord server, we're going to play a little game. Also in the live chat, there are 2 hints in the Discord server, 1 for each project. If anyone can guess a project correctly, you will get a shout out at the start of that project. And so I can do what I'm now referring to as Mega Eevee proofing it, because he's won every single contest where this was a thing. You can only win 1 of them. If you are the first, I will not acknowledge if you're correct, but you will still get a shout out. You are free to make as many guesses as you want in the live chat, but only 1 per day in the Discord server. The exact rules are in the Discord server. I will not be disclosing hints, as I actually want people to join my Discord server. That way more people know exactly when I'm streaming. Anyway, without further ado, let's just get started. I did a little practicing off screen because I know what's coming and I'm going to need it for today. Alright. Last time on Sonic Frontiers, we defeated 2 Titans in one stream. I had to fight my PC, which I'm pretty sure it's fixed now. Thank the Lord. And we arrived here. I picked up my Switch controller for some reason. On Rhea Island. Our objective is to shut down 6 towers. Now. Okay. So. I've avoided talking about this for the entire playthrough. It's finally time to talk about it. This game's development history, like with any other Sonic game before Frontiers, was troubled. This game was set to release a year earlier than it did, and if you've been watching, you should be aware of all the pop-in. Yeah, can any of you actually imagine if this game didn't have another year to cook? I can't, because that sounds like this would be one of the worst games ever. Probably even rivaling Sonic 06. Like, anyway, rant over. I'm just saying the end game, until extra content was added, it was bad. Anyway, on Rhea Island, you might notice the map's already filled out. That's not all. The only collectibles we have here is music. Fun fact: Rhea Island is where you're going to find the majority of the lyrical music in other Sonic games. For example, Open Your Heart. I believe Live and Learn is here somewhere. Just know this is where the most popular songs are. So anyway, we have the big towers, but we also have these smaller towers. Just to show these off, because I probably won't be doing them. Yes. Night of the Wind is here, too. Well, actually, I think Night of the Wind is not here, but we're closing in on it. So anyway, these towers are basically mini levels of cyberspace, where your stats actually mean something. As you can see, we are now basically racing through these. We are now racing through essentially many levels, which I think is really nice. I've heard they are about as hard as they could possibly be in the extra story, but we'll see. I consider myself a decent Sonic player. We'll see how I stack up. I'll see how skilled I really am. So anyway, we don't need to climb this tower. I just want to show what's at the top. Oh wait. Guys, I thought I was climbing this tower. Seriously, I thought I was climbing this tower. Okay, never mind. That was one of the required towers. Just know that open your heart is at the top of that other tower. Maybe in a bonus stream, I will collect everything.
Til Shadow quais queres Páscoa, Lubis. Here's fun new guys. You drain it is fuckway.
Anyway, so some of you might not notice if you're going too fast, but Sonic's not looking too hot. Yeah. Sonic is really not looking too hot right now. Throughout the game, every time you free one of your friends, Sonic's idle animation gets more and more hurt. Not sure if any of you have picked up on that yet. Alright, balloon. Oh yeah, I think this is the first time we're coming across those things. Those things we just passed, I believe their official name is Eggman Bumpers. They almost always lead you on the route that you don't want to go. First, let's top off my rings. Yeah, we've already got 2 towers done, and we are essentially 10 minutes in. This island's gonna go by fast. This is not where the main stream is going to take place. Think of this as the prologue for today.
Your cyber corruption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Audio check. You guys can actually hear the game, right? And me. But yeah, clearly something's wrong with Sonic. Alright, we really got 2 choices. I'm gonna go for this tower first. I will pick up some tracks along the way, though. So yeah, Audio check, just making sure my capture card is still recording the audio and all that. Oh. Oh, that's just a shortcut. Just to showcase what I mean. Oh, that's not a good example. Also, yes, they really did wait till the end game to give you an Ares Island. Hey, look at that! Frog Forest! From Sonic Heroes! We have a mostly 2D section here. Ouch! Shit. That was an idiot. Also, yes, you absolutely can side loop in a 2D plane. Yes, yes, it is very dumb. You just you just have to walk from side to side. Now we wait. Oh right, do not boost here. Notice those spikes at the top of this platform? Yeah. And now we have a shortcut back up if we need it. I actually... Wait, oh wait, no, that was the spring I used to get up here. Oh god. No, 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 no. Do not screw me over, joystick trip. Oh my god. Nope. Go, go, go. Okay, I homing attack past you. What? Oh yeah, Mega Eevee, you might as well give your trigger finger a rest. Unless I run out of rings, there is no way to die here. Unless you want to count me falling off the tower. Believe me, I have messed these up before. You cannot die by falling off the tower. You will just kind of fall to the ground and have to start over. The only reason I would die is if I accidentally launch myself off the island. By, say, jumping and boosting right now. And even then, I would be able to recover by using what I am calling the Stomp Recovery.
Chaos Gem Jirai Ken
3 more towers. Oh yeah, so how I found this out with Sonic's animation, and this led to a misconception, by the way. I originally thought Sonic's condition was getting worse after every tower. I don't know why. I guess I just never noticed Sonic slowly getting worse as you were freeing more of his friends. Yeah, so Mega Eevee, this is what happens when you fall off. You just kind of land. There's no death planes here. In fact, if you die here, it's either because you drowned in the mud swamp or you were going way too fast and skyrocketed off the island. Anyway, this is the enemy gauntlet tower. What? I mean, I guess that works? I pressed the button once, and then I held the L2 button. I guess that works. Now we have to actually defeat this thing. Got him. A new enemy type. This is our introduction to the oxygen meter. You will instantly die if that hits 0. Just power stomp. That's all. You power stomp by jumping and holding the stomp button. I've actually been doing that this entire playthrough. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why, but I am unconsciously yelling, and I just realized that. I am sorry to anyone whose ears I hurt. Anyway, just wait. Then we power stomp. Minor note that I don't think I brought up till now. The power stomp actually does allow you to jump a little higher than normal. No. That. What was that? I'm confused. What happened? I was boosting, and I let go of the boost button to do a homing attack. Then it just said, you did the homing shot. Well, I'm confused. Now I actually had to use the boost there. What? I don't think there'll ever be fall damage in a Sonic game. I really don't. To those of you doing it, no, it is not the stream. The game itself is having a low frame rate right now.
Ideal, Zidealid, and Garish. Which idea?
I believe I have come to understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... it is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
Hello, Camdog, and welcome to the stream. Alright, just 2 more towers. But apparently Sage knows what's going on and is still refusing to tell us. Let me... Where am I being attacked? I'm not locking onto anything. Oh, seriously? Yep. Let me open the map now. Thank you. Alright, this song is the most dangerous one. This stuff around it is a swamp, and it's water. If you're going to die somewhere, it's going to be there. Now, how do I get out of this pit? There it is. Got him. So I get up there by... Oh, by killing that thing. I am being too impatient. The curse of being a Sonic player. Not having enough patience. Welcome to Purgatory. No, seriously. That area down there is a death trap. And there's a song in there. You can drown in every bit of that. And look how little ground there is. And no, a obstacle course is not just going to pop in as soon as we get close. What you're seeing there is everything that's there. I learned my lesson from my practice playthrough. I am not going near that place. Alright. Tower number 5. Wait, fear of rails? What? I don't know, stupid glitch. What do you mean fear of rails? I've never had a problem with the grinding levels. So, rails? That was really a thing in Sonic Adventure 2. They pretty much fixed rails after that. They're almost completely all automated. Starting in Shadow the Hedgehog, they're just like, they're automated now. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh my god! Oh! Wow. Thanks for the fun fact, Nightmare. I didn't know that before. I've known you can drown because there actually is a place you can drown in the first island and on this island. Also, welcome to the stream. Okay. I have a theory on what's causing this. It's time for me to test that theory. Okay, I have a performance thing up now, so I'm gonna figure out exactly what causes it the next time the stream buffers like crazy again.
Chaos Gem Join Garkin Gwine debut, Hyure Intai. In the blue, Twins Raked by Chaos, Toru Zain Shuaiste. Oashudu, Minga Jure.
Alright. Shut down the last tower. We're almost there. Yeah, no, but like, it did this last stream. I thought it was because of storage space on my computer. Turns out it was not. So, I'm getting to the bottom of this. I now have Task Manager up with all of the performance specs. Starting with the Wi-Fi. So, next time it starts buffering, I will know what the problem is. Anyway, the last tower. And once I know what the problem is, I can simply fix it. Unless it's a hardware issue. My computer is pretty old. Now, do not boost on this. Yeah, take it slow on this segment. That's my advice for you. If you go too fast, those spikes will hit you. Why do I have the need to go so fast all the time? Oh. Oh. I know why. Because I'm a Sonic player. And not a newbie. When one that's been playing for years. Still no frame drops. We're pretty high up. Like, very high up. Press this button. And now we have our shortcut down. But if this is your last tower, you won't need it. Oh, what's going on? I knew it! I knew it! It is a Wi-Fi issue! Alright, let's fix it. The stream will absolutely be lagging for a bit while I fix it. Now that I know what the problem is, I can fix it. Let's see here. Where is it? There we go. At this moment in time, I'm doing an internet speed test. Because I would really like to not lag every few seconds. Especially for next Sonic Frontier stream in the actual finale where I'm playing blind. And I would have to release the VOD. For you guys to have an enjoyable experience. Alright. That should fix it. One can only hope.
terrain dance device. This lash gun erased the shoulder the shoulder. Try great fish, mushroom lane. Why will beauty?
Okay, it's starting stuff again. So, I have an idea. I'm gonna stop the recording. You guys are going to be buffering for a bit. As this goes, I restarted OBS. Oh no. Fortunately, I cannot fix the issue at the moment. Hold on. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. Okay, we're back, resuming. I'm gonna further look into how to stop this from happening again. We're now done on Rhea Island. Yes, yes, if there were no issues, we really did just complete that in under 30 minutes. An argument could be made that we even did that in under 20.
Oh, Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He
took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken.
Connection is dipping. Yeah, my connection started to dip, so I paused. I think it might just be Sonic Frontiers. It's very possible that that is what is going on. All right, I think we're good.
Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back.
Anything for Sonic.
Whatever it takes.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Ha! Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order you to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
So the game is quite vague on what just happened. Another story. I will not be doing that yet. I will open this chest though. Of course. Running in circles while I'm waiting for the stream buffer to stop. Actually, hold up. Can I just turn down graphics? need that. Okay, I'm hoping that might allow my computer to keep up. Anyway, song. Oranos Island. This is my favorite area of music in the game. As I was saying before I was so rudely cut off by my internet, this thing is how you get to the free DLC story. I am not going to be interacting with it yet. I will be interacting with it. Oh my god. I will be interacting with it. This Monster Hunter story is all over again. Is there something wrong with my capture card? Okay. I think it's ridiculous that it has come to this, but I have turned off every internet device that I can. It is holding up. Alright. So, as I was saying before all that happened, this is how you get to the extra story that comes free with the game now. However, I won't be doing it yet. I think we should experience what the main game has to offer first. That's exactly what we will be doing. Next stream, I will be going into that portal. And we will experience Sonic Frontiers supposedly at its peak and the hardest Sonic content ever to be released, from what I hear. It just dipped, did it. It's helping. It is helping. Alright, so actually, processes. Forget OBS. What am I am going to close. I'm going to forcefully close everything on my PC that is using internet. Okay, it's not using that. That is closed now. Okay. That is as many Wi-Fi devices or just Wi-Fi related things I can turn off. Here's hoping it actually works. Welcome to Oranos Island. This is the last island. And why did it dip? Okay. I'm hoping it holds up. Alright. So, like usual, we will be completing every island challenge. And if you have completed every island challenge, there's a very special challenges here. Also, you're gonna want a lot of memory tokens. I do mean a lot of them. Along with portal keys. Okay. Okay, you know what? I just don't care anymore. I'm completing this today. I'm going to upload a VOD. Alright. New enemy type. These guys are annoying. You don't get portal tears. Just parry every single one. Nope. You don't get portal gears for that. There is absolutely no point in me doing that. So yeah, I think I know what the problem is. Probably the same issue as Monster Hunter Stories. It's a capture card thing. I need to get a new capture card. Alright. Memories. And then we have a new challenge. These challenges are going to be the hardest ones we have come across. So I'm lagging for everyone else. This is a new type of challenge. We simply need to touch the falling spears. Oh great, Caterpillar. This is I believe a stronger tank. But we are Got him. All right. Alright, let's get some memory tokens. Go up there. Ground pound. Oh my god, the stress of my lagging stream is causing me to mess stuff up. Oh, new enemy! A red pillar. This is a very strong tower. On this one, what I'm going to recommend doing, make sure you parry that. Then, I guess the most important thing, cross slash. Cross slash just freaking annihilates this guy. Oh, spikes. That's something important to know. If you contact an enemy with spikes, you will immediately take damage. Oh, no. Oh. Well, I finally died. I'm like 90% sure nobody's watching my stream anymore, which is a shame. Actually, hold up. I just realized, if the problem is my capture card, alright, so my internet doesn't cut me out. I'm going to type this. I can stream directly from my PS4 to cut down on lag. So, it's time for a poll. Okay, I have started a poll because I care what you guys think. I can stream directly from my PS4, but I lose the overlay. But it would be smoother. Chat would not be on screen. We wouldn't have a death counter or an ooh shiny counter. But okay. So, alright. So, if anyone can hear me, this poll see, I'd have to end this stream and restart it. But I can keep recording on PC because the recording isn't being affected. Anyway, long story short, I cannot think of a better compromise. Okay, we have one vote for me to end the stream and start again. I will send a notification in all of my usual places. there will be a link in my Discord channel. Well, in my Discord server, if you are subscribed with the bell notification, you will get the notification that it started again. But I need to know what you guys would prefer. For me to just keep playing without acknowledging the frame drops, or I remove the overlay in exchange for having no frame drops. Yeah, as soon as I switched off of that capture card display, it stabilized. We have one vote that I stay on PC and deal with the frame drops. Hold up, actually... Share. I actually can just show you guys what it will... what it will essentially show. Never mind, I can't. Okay, so, just for reference sake, this is what the overlay would look like. That thing in the top. Also, I guess now you know when the last time I streamed using this method was. Back when I attempted to do Kingdom Hearts. And gave up because of copyright. Yeah, no, this was the last time I streamed using this method. But this is what it would look like. When the poll is at 10 minutes, I will end it and I will go with whatever's highest. It's about what you guys would prefer to watch. The frame drops would be non-existent, just... you wouldn't be able to see the timer on stream. I could still show it in the VOD. And you know what? I intend to show it in the VOD. Even if this is what you guys go with. Alright. You guys have spoken. We are staying with the PC stream. This moment onward, I will just not care about the frame drops. I just wish there was another way. Alright. Another one of these. Okay, gotta use purple. Blue. Black. Alright, so I'm actually surprised you guys care about the counters that much. Now, granted, only one person voted, but still. Oh, a lost Coco. I should do that. Oh, this guy. This guy's kind of fun. A Kunoichi. This is the strongest version of the ninja. And that's a death. Also, Mega Eevee did not increase the counter both times I died, so I am going to do it. Yeah, we need portal keys. Alright, Mega Eevee. Yeah, no, I really wish I could do something about the frame rate, but if you guys really prefer the counters over smooth performance, who am I to argue? Parry? Oh my god, how many times are you gonna do that? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of portal gears. And now we have fishing! You guys know the deal. We gotta collect the scrolls.
to try?
Alright, we're just doing this for the scrolls and we're leaving. Yes, fish. I have noticed the stream doesn't lag as much in these sections. Maybe I can actually talk and it means something. But no, I clearly need to get a new capture card. Because certain games that I want to play... Oh my god, if I got a PS5, I could not play anything on it. Like, I genuinely couldn't. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that zeroed for like a few seconds. Even the fish aren't safe. Even the fish aren't safe from the lag. But we're also so close to the end of the game that I am not turning this into a VOD series. Oh, hello, it's a tire. Yeah, like I said, best fishing spot. We're gonna get a lot of coins by the end of this. Which makes sense. Once I get all the egg memos, I will be buying the memory tokens. I think we need around 200, maybe 250. Oh, this could be it. I don't know, Meggy Evie, why? Okay, that was pretty good. In hindsight, maybe if I had gotten the Switch version, I wouldn't be running into this issue. Hello, Yellow Spring. A big rainbow-colored frog. Froggy! Hello, Tolek. Welcome to an extremely laggy stream. Sonic Frontiers apparently broke my capture card. But chat decided they don't care. Yeah, my main reason for saying it broke my capture card is the Dokapon Kingdom stream earlier in the week. I had no problems there, and I was actively playing online. Also, my capture card isn't exactly new. It's a pretty old one, if I'm honest. This could be it. Give me the scrolls! No? More gold cards? Alright. I think this is the long session we've done. And we've done one every stream, at least. One. Yes! That's the Hermit Coco. Oh, shoot. Yes, I am. Although it's not blind. Pretty sure Endless Possibilities is. At the moment, we are only fishing to get the Elder and the Hermit Coco scrolls. I'm serious, that's the only reason I'm fishing. It's for the scrolls. And if I happen to unlock the egg memos, that's a nice bonus. We got him. I'm now listening to my stream, so now I'll know when I need to repeat something.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
First off, oh, we already got them all. Actually, no, I'm gonna use my gold tickets on vault keys. How many do I have left? That's the question. I got the portal goods. I actually do want to do cyberspace. I don't want to grind memory tokens. My stats are good. They really are. That should be enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to this for a while. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. This song is copyrighted. How many? It says I can afford everything. Okay, that's how many I have. I'm losing too many rings. I'm buying Seeds of Defense. And speaking of rings, give me that.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
Mega Evie, you're right. The sound is grating. Imagine when you buy enough to deplete 999 coins. And Tolek, my experience with this game, it's a lot better than it was initially. No, really. On my first playthrough, I did not like this game that much. I actually am liking it now, mainly because of all the new additions they've added. This game, I played this game at launch, when it was at its worst. And I'm now re-experiencing the game with, you know, all the new content. But let me go to the Elder. Increase my ring capacity. My speed is as high as I want it. Any faster, and I risk launching myself off the island at any moment. Oh, I haven't discovered that. Okay, we have a new Coco over here. No. Let me out. That is one complaint I have with Frontiers, as always. The forced 2D camera at times. I understand why it's a thing for some of these, but why are they so easy to just run into? Oh yes, Tolak. Fun fact, I had a practice run of the main game where I did exactly that, because no one wants to see me mess around in the settings for like an hour. So I thought, actually no, suck on that. Are you? Oh yeah, quick Psyloop will not work on these guys. Their thing is... Their shield is spiked. Taking advantage of recovery. You smash. Okay, if that's how you want to play, I'll play. Boom! I don't know why I actually fought those guys. I have every skill. I have no reason to fight them. Actually none. Nope. Okay, new Coco. How do I get to you? I have no idea what Unforgettable Curses is in Hogwarts Legacy. I know it's a fun game now, and when I can, I will get it. Maybe play it blind on stream. Got it. Gotta keep running, otherwise... probably gonna lose traction. Oh, not you again. I'm sorry, these hounds are so annoying. I'm not the biggest Harry Potter nerd. Like, I've seen it once and I liked it, but I don't really read books in my spare time. I never have. Also, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have gotten the portal gears, but then again, I would have had to hunt down the Guardians and places. Anyway. Oh, there we go. I consider the lag just part of the experience now, as I've said in chat. Hold up, let me actually listen to when it's buffering, so I know if audio gets cut. Also, for those that are new, my streams aren't usually like this. Alright, what stage is this? Oh no, this is the drift stage, isn't it? The drift is so awkward in Frontiers. Give me those red rings. Whoa! Mainly focus on getting red rings on the first playthrough. Ah, all audio gets cut! How am I not dead? Ha! How am I not dead? Genuinely, how am I not dead? Oh. Ow. Alright, Mega Eevee, you left right as I died, so I guess now I have to handle the death counter. Yeah, no, I'll focus on getting a good rank once I have all the red rings. Oh, man. Alright. Stay close to the wall. What the? I like some of the other stages from the base game. What? Okay, I am misjudging. I am absolutely misjudging the air boost. It's been a hot minute. It's been an entire week since I last played. Okay, a double jump was all that I needed. Oh, that's a new part of the stage. Wow. Wait. Where's the third red ring? Hold on. No, I want all the missions completed. Where's the third red ring? I guess I can take a slower route and figure that out. I think that's the second one. Maybe on this homing attack chain? I looked away for a moment. I should know not to do that for a Sonic game. Yeah, this is one of the better Sonic Frontier stages. What? I missed it again. I will say, I do want the drift to return, but I want the Generations drift. Okay, so once I get to the second red ring... Can't believe I'm actually having to slow down just to try to find this third red ring. copying the command so I can just paste it since I don't have a mod present that can use it. So that entire thing got cut out. Last death didn't count because I was just box. So 2. Oh wait. I saw it. Okay. Okay, now I complete the stage. But no, this is one of the better cyberspace levels. There are plenty of routes to take advantage of. Like, this has the markings of a great 3D Sonic Boost level. I just can't believe it took me so long to find all the red rings. Please give me ones I can complete easy. I want to break my high score. Yeah, I will say, in cyberspace, Sonic absolutely moves pretty stiff. So he moves like a car. But I just don't get why they don't just let you bring your upgrades from the overworld. Because in the overworld, Sonic actually controls really nice. Though, one thing I absolutely want to do but can't is play Sonic Unleashed on PC. Because my computer can't handle it. Which actually sucks. I'm just gonna say this. To anyone who thinks Sonic Unleashed sucks because of the Werehog, give the game a try. The daytime stages are just amazing. Okay, yeah, that was just a huge cut. Going from the top of what was cut out from a moment ago. The Sonic Unleashed daytime stages are amazing. I played them with input delay on the PS4. and I still. Anyway, I also completed an island challenge. It was the jump rope. Okay. Okay, before the buffer, I still love input delay. Yes, apparently. What did I say before that? I will be right back. Alright, sorry for that. Also, who the... What the heck? Who the heck is Corbin Wheatcraft and who retracted the messages? Do I have any mods in chat? To those that are still here, thank you. Something urgent came up that I needed to take care of. Ah, there it is. Night of the Wind. Mega Eevee's not here anymore to see where you get it.
Preparations are not complete.
Oh wait, how many more do I need? Wow. I need 5.
Preparations are
Hey.
preparations.
I don't care about that. Okay, onto the caterpillar. Alright, there we go. Okay, excuse me? Why is Wild Rush not triggering? Alright. Screw you too, buddy. Wow. Oh, Tolak. Nice to see you're still here. I had something urgent to take care of, but I am back. Alright, so... we start with white. White, I think next is yellow, I want to say. Then is blue. Now purple. Now black. Also, who the heck is Corbin Wheatcraft? I don't know what rule we broke. Might have been spamming, seeing how many messages there are in chat. If I have a mod present that could fill me in on that, I would appreciate it. Okay, this has to be it. Time for no. Okay. Time for another new Coco. First try again. Let's go. Hold on. All right, there we go. Where to now? Probably towards that challenge. But we haven't really had a frame drop. Of course, now that I've said it, we're probably gonna have a lot of frame drops, but still. Yeah, I just heard the frame drop. Also, Tolek, you're right. The Coco challenges are a good addition. What challenge is this? Oh. Oh, another cyberspace. But after we get conversation with Sage. I can actually say her name now. Yay.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
So like I am playing on PS4. In hindsight, I probably should have played it on Switch to avoid all of these frame drops. Though, hold on. I need to talk softer. Well, okay. Alright, let's see what this stage is about. Oh yeah, canonically all the island layouts are just in Sonic, is just in Sonic's mind. We have seen that little thing. Okay. Stage. Zipline. What stage are they referencing with this? I actually remember this playing. I actually remember the stage from the practice run now. No. I screwed it all up there. Yeah, this stage is pretty short and automatic. There is nothing wrong with an automatic stage, as long as it's not the entire stage. Okay, that's all the red rings. As long as we're not reaching Sonic Force's level of automation. Now we're gonna try that again, but actually play good. Oh, dang it. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Was the time 1 minute 15? No, it was not. Wow, that is very generous. Oh yeah, there was a comment I wanted to reply to earlier. Let's see, stage is cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Tolek, something you said earlier. Yes, my computer is also pretty to a potato with a screen now. Yes, I am streaming on a potato. Pretty close to a potato, since that got cut out. Honestly, yeah, they are normally 1% of the play time. Go ahead. Finally. Got him. Alright, I see a chow. Oh. Oh. Right, swampland of this area. Ah, dang it. Go. I still had plenty of time to spare. OBS just disconnected. Yeah, I cannot wait to play the extra story next week. And all its unforgiving glory. That's not sarcasm, by the way. The extra story is blind. All I really know is how they've changed the final boss for the better, and that apparently Sonic does trials, and that his last one is brutal. New Coco over there. Bop. Oh, that's a death. I can't wait to play it for the first time. I've beaten Frontiers before, but not the final Frontier. I've never even played it. What? I have to do that again. Why? Yeah, laugh it up, chat. Laugh it up. Well, I clearly need to actually care. I need to clearly actually care and pay attention. Yeah, I was going a little too fast. Alright, we got more boost. We probably don't need it, but who cares? Now, use everything to increase my ring capacity. The crossbox just freaking annihilates this guy. Oh, no. No. Yes, it really would. Every time I die, it's because I'm going too fast. Alright. Oh. I still think the parry button shouldn't be the bumpers pressed together. I'm sorry, that's a button you should be using very quickly. It should be a single button. I wish you could map it that way. I hate it when that happens. A friend told me I should practice the perfect parry while I'm playing the game. Otherwise, I'm going to hate myself. Alright, I actually need... You know what? Let's finally progress story. I still need to do one more cyberspace level. Infinite combo. I just comboed him to oblivion. Alright. Gotta go fast. Oh, I need one more. Yeah, no, the main reason why he told me is because I play Bayonetta and Devil May Cry a lot, so I'm familiar with parrying. But he said because they are different buttons, I need to practice them.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
So yeah, if it was on a single button, I could easily just perfect parry anything if the tells were actually fair. I did notice that the Wyverns is like I gotta be honest, it's BS if you're trying to perfect parry. It's like you gotta spend a lot of time with the guy to actually know the timing. Yeah, bosses being masturbators. A lot of action games bosses are like that. They try to bait you into attacking when you shouldn't. Of course, it doesn't matter in Bayonetta because you have ways of continuing your combo through dodges. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. The problem with Wyvern isn't the long build-up. The problem with Wyvern, the timing to parry is not in time with the attack. Yeah, sorry, a side effect of me, what parts of my speech I need to repeat is that sometimes I'll wait for myself to finish because brain be dumb. I did it again. So yeah, no, with Wyvern, what I noticed is that, okay, take Bayonetta for instance, the dodge. An enemy would usually have a very clear tell of when you need to press the dodge button. And sometimes it's not obvious until after the attack comes. That's a learning experience. You learn from that, and you do better next time. Wyvern doesn't have... He has a tell, but then the tell is just tell you when the attack is coming.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Okay, as I was saying before I got interrupted. Also, if you're playing on hard mode and not in the final horizon, I'm going to highly good at this minigame. I'm not going to spoil why. Just saying, you're going to want to get good at it. Wow, the entire warning was cut off. The warning is, I'm going to highly suggest you get really good at the hacking minigame. But no, so, like, Wyvern and Giganto, the timing was absolutely just not what the tell was. And if Sega is watching this, a key to making a good action game with a parry like you have with Sonic Frontiers is making an accurate tell for the attacks. Now, actually, now that I think about it, you do have that with the regular enemies. And given that you can hold the parry for it, that's good. But if you're trying to time it perfectly so you don't have to let up on your combos and let the combo meter die, and then you lose your Phantom Rush.
The way is clear.
Oh.
We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
As I was saying, that's my issue with the parry. The tells don't really correlate well, and if they weren't rated M games, I would absolutely play both Bayonetta and DMC on the channel to further illustrate this. I think this was an excellent start. This is an excellent start to what Sonic can be in the future. But Sega and Sonic Team need to further explore this concept and improve upon their work. Which is what they did with the boost formula until Sonic Forces came out. Anyway. Time for another cyberspace. Okay. I need to stop looking at chat. Oh yeah, it is, but my thing is this. They should, okay. Actually, you know what? No, my conversation will be repeated. So, the thing about that is, I feel like there should be a controller option for the more experienced players. You know, the non-kids. A more complicated control option. Anyway, full focus mode. Right. No light speed dash there. For the rings I need later. All right. Oh yeah, kids being beta testers. That's very fair. I got an S rank for that. Sorry for silence, I'm just confused. That was way too slow. Okay, back to my point. Kids being beta testers, that's a fair point. But I do, and like you said, Tolok, a expert control scheme I feel like would have been really nice. Basically, the expert control scheme would give you a lot more options. However, it's a control scheme that new players wouldn't be able to use well. Hey Marcus S9 star, welcome to a very laggy Sonic Frontiers stream. Because Frontiers hates my capture card. Alright. As I was saying, I think a expert control scheme for this game would have been a great idea to satisfy both the pros and the new players. The expert control scheme essentially would be highly discouraged for new players. It would be difficult to use, but it would give you the most options. Which version of Sonic Colors? Because I think that's actually important. Because Colors Ultimate sucks. The PS5 won't mean I'm sorry, but when on the PS5, when load times are several minutes long, when the Wii version, the Wii loads it twice as fast. Not that the Wii is a bad console, it's actually an amazing console, but
trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks.
I'm never trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks. As I was saying, the Wii is a good console, but there is no denying that it was a bit... Sonic X Shadow Generations is really good. I played it blind on stream last year, I believe. Or maybe early this year. And I really enjoyed it. The Wii is underpowered. That's what got cut out earlier. I want to get the Platinum Trophy in Sonic Frontiers 2. So, alright. Oh yeah, I did learn that apparently it is my internet, mainly. Because my internet is very selective right now, for some reason. Sonic Forces sucks. Like, I played it, I tried to love it. I really did. I 100%'d it, because I was a big fan of Sonic. And, I was not challenged once. Now, I can understand a game being easy, but there is a difference between easy and boring. Yeah, okay, so... I wouldn't either, but they need to fix his character. I'm sorry, his whole character is that he got bullied by Shadow for killing people. Okay. Okay, red ring there that I missed. This must be a short level. Oh! Well, there goes the S rank. Alright, I got it this time. Yeah, then if I got the S rank there, let's be honest. I said it would be too lenient earlier. Okay, so I personally love Sonic Unleashed, and if you don't like the Werehog, fine, but don't say it's a bad game because of it. There we go. Now I'm missing the second red ring. Yeah, I see too many people saying Sonic Unleashed sucks because of the Werehog. Then I'm sitting here like, what about the day stages? So I got the first. Oh, I see the second. Yeah, no, like... Okay. Yeah, no, like, I personally love the Werehog as a concept. It needed more ironing out. And the levels shouldn't have been as long as they were. Almost did it again. Yeah, the levels should not have been as long as they were for the Werehog. Yeah, Werehog stages should not have been nearly as long as they were. My favorite is Rooftop Run as well. And then I play the Generations version, and I'm like, this was very fun and Unleashed. That's one thing I will admit, though. That Werehog stages should not have been as long as they were. But no, something I've learned is that a lot of Sonic players, they just hate it when Sega tries to add something new. That's what I've genuinely learned over time. If it's not a game where you can run fast, apparently the game sucks. I'm stuck. How am I sliding off this? What? Personally, I don't think Sonic experimenting is a bad thing. That's another death. I don't think Sonic experimenting is a bad thing. Oh, great. Nighttime challenge. Lovely. Gonna mark this for later. Actually, no, I should get this Lost Cocoa first. Who knows? Maybe it'll kill enough time for it to be night. Ba 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 da ba. But how many of you are excited for my 2 new projects after Sonic Frontiers is done? Really, the only hint is that I've promised them for a while, so they are pretty anticipated on my channel, for those that are new. I've been bringing it up a lot. That's really all you get until it's closer. I have to climb this. But one thing I do want them to try again is a Sonic RPG. Now this is probably... I did not use the drop dash there. It's probably entirely because it's probably entirely because I love RPGs. Oh hey, another vault. Oh, and that's all the keys we need. It doesn't have to be turn-based. As a matter of fact, I think Frontiers got pretty close to that. Wait, that was it? Now, I won't say Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood was a good game, because it really wasn't. But I think they should try again. Only instead, the RPG style should actually fit Sonic being an action RPG. Something like what Final Fantasy is now, for instance. What I wouldn't give for something to change the time. Oh, wait. Speaking of. I think it was somewhere around here. Oh, hey! Starfall time. No, no, no. You know what? Fine. Alright, we head to the Chaos Emerald, doing challenges along the way. I want the reward for doing all the challenges. There is a reward. Wait, was that Sage? It was.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I mean, I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Oh, yeah. Sonic has a point. which is something that modern Sonic hasn't had for a while. Hello, Nathaniel Mitchell. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the stream delay. The laggiest Sonic stream right now is the cause. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Change that. Boost. When you go too fast. What's Crossworlds? Sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Are you... Wait, Shrek is going... Okay, that has to be a joke. That has to be a joke. I refuse to believe that's not a joke. Wait, did I get it? Okay, I did. I zoned out for a moment. I'm sorry. Shrek in a Sonic game has to be a joke. That has to be some kind of mod. Alright. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're a troller or not, but you also technically haven't broken any chat rules because lying isn't against the rules. How long have I been going for? About 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's about the time that we just focus on story.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
Red Tor, I don't need any more portal gears. What the heck? No. Freaking dogs. Oh yeah, it's definitely time to start doing challenges again. Okay. Clear that. Oh, I gotta do it multiple times. Alright. Just gotta keep moving. Unfortunately, I have nothing to add. Well, actually, there is something I've been refraining from talking about for a while. Some of you might be curious on what are we fighting? And I wouldn't blame you because the game is pretty vague. We are fighting... We are preparing to fight the thing that destroyed the Ancients so long ago. See, apparently it is some unstoppable force. However, if we don't stop it, it's going to lay waste to Mobius, which is the world that Sonic comes from. Alright, I think this area has 2 fishing spots. Yeah, there's 2 fishing spots in this world. Well, on this island. But no, that is what we are preparing to fight. However, any info about what that entity is would be spoilers, so that's all you'll get. We are preparing to fight the thing that destroyed the Ancients. Hello, Sage.
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
Well, aside from my internet ruining my stream, but now we know that I drew the Chaos Emeralds here. We knew that's why Sonic, Tails, and Amy came here, because the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here. Now we know why. Find Sage. Alright. Minor notes. Once you grab the last Chaos Emerald, the final battle, make your preparations now. So it is time to go on a challenge spree. I keep taking my headphones off. Hey look, another cyberspace level. Like always, I will complete them, but because I don't need keys anymore, I will not be 100%ing them. Ah, the boring one, I see. What did Nathaniel just type? Just so everyone is aware, because I'm the streamer, I can actually see, when you type a message, even if it's deleted. Okay. What? That death counter was relatively low at the start of this. Okay. Why does Sonic move so stiff? Oh, I'm going to take this route now. Why did my stomp not work? Oh. Oh, well, Nathaniel, it's not just the internet today. So long story short, when this is the same problem I had with Monster Hunter Stories when I tried to play that like a week ago. Many shaders and too many resources that my capture card can't keep up with it, and neither can, and that causes, okay. The only reason why I am not canceling this project and instead doing a VOD playthrough, well, a video playthrough instead, where I record everything and just premiere it, so it's like a live stream, is because we were basically at the end of the game when it started. Also, my internet provider hates the area I live in. I could answer, and I ask myself every time my stream fails like this. Wait, what? Okay, so stream delay stopped. Alright, you... You're good. But yeah, no, Nathaniel, that is a great question that I wish I could answer. But if I could answer it, But here's the thing. If I could answer it, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Because it would already be fixed. What got cut out was, if I knew the answer to that, we wouldn't be having this discussion, because I would have already fixed it by now. I highly doubt that. Probably because of an animation thing, and we all know how much Sega likes to force unreasonable expectations on Sonic Team. For crying out loud, this game needed more than just one more year. Alright, so now that we're not cutting out anymore, as I was saying, essentially, imagine if this game had more time in the oven. Like, with this game, I think a reasonable time for it to release probably would have been, I think, last year. No. Well, it's nighttime. I'd like to do all the nighttime challenges. Let's see, yellow. Purple. Black. Blue. Oh, this one. I found this one pretty fun when I did it before. Thank you for being there. What? Okay. Alright. First, I'm going to break these ahead of time. Why didn't that? I gotta be fast now. Okay. I'm going to get that new Coco. I think that'll be the last one. Sky Sanctuary. Okay. Fast. No! Why did I press stomp? Alright. Alright, I think that's the last one. Wow, 3 gears? You're a greedy portal. Alright. Send me in. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. A skateboard? I missed the red ring. I saw it in the corner of my eye. Yeah, just get me off the skateboard. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why can't you turn easy? Wow. So this might be because I've never liked any skateboarding or snowboarding level in Sonic, but I did not like that level. Give me my useless vault key. Of course it needs to be nighttime. Okay, I need to progress story. Or wait till nighttime. I'm gonna progress story. Here we go! Oh, Kunoichi. Actually, I might not be able to afford some of the cyberspace. Gimme! I was so close to Phantom Rush, but then you just had to ruin it. Okay, so it's gonna be behind me. Speaking of cyberspace, I'm not doing that right now. Oh, get me off this thing. No, I'll do the other one first. This one is locked to nighttime. Go, 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 go. Alright. I will take a dinner break in a moment. Because we are almost done here. All that'll be left to do is the final boss, really. And every challenge has been completed. And what the heck? Oh. So, about needing to talk to Sage to go over here. This is absolutely sequence breaking, but who cares? I can get the Lost Coco here now. Okay, yeah, that thing in the sky. So I need one that lets me get into the air. Hello, song. Theme of Starfall Islands. Maybe you. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the new Coco. What? I'm gonna be honest, that was really creative. Like, this is a very creative little level segment. To use these usually automated things like this. And now, my friends, we have every single one. Let's claim our reward. Maximum boost. Raise ring capacity. Now I am going to talk to the hermits. While I Google something real quick. All right. So, guys, the reason why I was doing all these challenges was to unlock the spin dash, but I misread what I had to do entirely. What I had to do was these. I'm going to mark it, but at this point, it's too late. I should have been doing it this entire time. It should be 3. I will probably do all of that off screen so we can use it in the main game. You have to complete all the action chain challenges with an S rank. Now, with all that being done, I'm gonna go on my dinner break, and when I get back, it's final boss time. I have returned. Sorry, I just had some pizza. It was very good. Alright. Let's just keep going. It's final boss time.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
I'm learning just how severe the stream delay is. I just sent the message stating that I'm back. Just for reference. You know what? I prefer this over frame drops left and right. I really would. Alright. Let's get hacking. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. Stream delay isn't being bad. For some reason, my other display paused for about 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. Change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
Okay. A little warning. Once you pick up the 6 Chaos Emerald, the final battle will commence. Make sure you've done everything you want to before you pick it up. I have.
one more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
This is the only Titan battle I will be commentating over because the music hasn't started yet. During this battle, I'm Here will play. Anyway. Supreme is the most disappointing final boss ever. No, really. The lyrical music is not going to start yet, and just you're gonna watch. Okay, so first you need to destroy these. Make sure you're ready with the parry. You need to parry the lasers. Now it's combo time. And we're already halfway done. Now I'm going to be quiet because the real music is going to start now. PSA, I will absolutely be stalling in this fight. Just so the music can start, because otherwise it's going to be over too quickly. Yes, it genuinely hasn't started yet. Yeah, this is a disappointment. Okay, now I'm being quiet. Yes, the battle seriously is over. This is where the credits will roll if you are not playing on hard mode. After this cutscene.
that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
No more dialogue, so I'm going to start a poll and ask you guys.
Hurry, before it regains
Oh, wait.
its full strength.
Ladies first.
I'm gonna ask. Do you guys want...
Dear daughter.
Do you guys want me to read all of the egg memos after the credits? Because some of the context for this story is locked behind it. Or should I save that for next time? I'm going to be quiet now so you can actually listen to the music and the monologue. This monologue explains what this is. The end.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Welcome to the true final boss. It's literally just the hacking minigame. The true enemy. Work with the Titans to defeat the end. It's the hacking minigame. You will only do this fight if you are playing on hard mode. I'm going to mute, so in this game before, we'll have the context needed to know what the heck this thing is.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one note of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran from my prison. You have fought machines and gods, then were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw no one for courage of a raven. Why? Arrogance, ignorance, stupidity. I was contained once. Once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And you?
Do not stop shooting.
Glitter. You fly about me like a gnat. I am inevitable. I cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all your might. It changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious. No matter what form I take. The end comes for you all.
This is the only part of this fight if you're not playing on hard mode, by the way.
Now or never!
Please, look after Father.
Woohoo! Yes!
All right!
Before we get started with all the sad stuff, I'm gonna say this. For any copywriters, I checked very thoroughly, and I saw nothing stating you cannot play the ending song. If anybody has a problem with me playing the ending song, tell me. I will mute it. But I saw nothing on streaming regulations that said I couldn't. Okay, that's it. That was Sonic Frontier.
But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while.
We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
One Way Dream is my favorite lyrical song in this game. One Way Dream is a message from Sonic Team to everyone. So I'm gonna finish this up quickly. You all know why you're here. It's to watch me play through the extra story. Blind. That will be next time. I'm going to mute so I can enjoy this song, and so can you. Oh, for the record, just because the credits are rolling, that doesn't mean the stream's over. There is still one thing we have to do before I end stream. What a sweet message to end on.
That's my...
Sage is a machine after all. Upon completing the game, you can save your clear data. And you unlock new gameplay Cyberspace Challenge. Battle Rush is just enemy after enemy fight. Cyberspace is the same, but with the cyberspace levels. New Game Plus, pretty obvious. You carry over your stats and skills. It gets pretty boring. But what happens if we load our completed save file? First off, we can collect the Chaos Emerald at any time to refight the final boss. As disappointing as it is. Not really much changes. I think now that we're in the post-game, we can unlock that. Let's go try. Go away. I like to show stuff off. Also, my minor note, if you're only here for the new story, sit tight till the raid target that I have in mind. I won't be doing it today. That's for next week. I feel like I should do it on a fresh stream. Anyway, let's go check. I guess not. How do you unlock that? Alright, that's not what we're here for, though. What we're here for is... This part is getting cut out of the VOD, by the way. Just for comedic effect. It'll understand when I do the comedic thing. Also, yes, I was fully aware we could skip all those cutscenes. I just didn't for dramatic effects. Fishing!
Welcome back. Would you like to try?
Just kidding. I'm not going to do you like that. We are going to read the voice logs. It just so happens that you view them by opening the Fishopedia.
Would you like to
Yeah.
try?
You get them by buying them with tokens. Right here.
Would you like to try?
There will be more available on each island. Then just press right on the D-pad. Or whatever, or if you're on PC, whatever it constitutes right on the D-pad. We are going, these are all voiced, so we are going to listen to every single one, and I will be commentating at the end of each one.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
So this is when Eggman found out he was in a bind. Eggman was here for quite a while before anybody came here.
What gun military craft doing in here? Sages helped me avoid the worst of it, and it doesn't appear to be manned. Is it a defense mechanism? I need to learn more.
Not much to say there that we don't already know.
The terrain here keeps shifting. I'm finding recreations of regions from South Island, West Side Island, even Angel Island. Where is this environmental data coming from?
For those that don't know, South Island and West Island are the areas that you play in Sonic 1 and 2, and Angel Island is what you play in for Sonic 3. Although Angel Island is more known.
I found elements from my own EggNet, the United Federation, even Planet Donpa Kingdom race data. As best as I can surmise, this cyberspace extends well beyond the scope of these islands and is gaining information from around the world. Fascinating.
United Federation is Gun, I believe. I don't know what Planet Donpa Kingdom is, though.
I am officially jealous. This entire expanse was previously settled on these islands. The level of technology they employ is completely alien to me, so I can't salvage it. Yet.
Yeah, clearly Eggman wants to salvage this place. We all saw how that turned out, though.
It appears the Starfall Islands act as the CPU for cyberspace. Once I'm out of here, I need to secure them at all costs. I'm not able to access them, but it appears the entire history of the Ancients is recorded here in cyberspace. More than that, they logged their memories, their desires. It's almost like they encoded their very souls into this place. Now then, how can I use that to my benefit?
Eggman is always the opportunist, is the nice way of saying it.
Who were the Ancients? They predate any civilization by a wide margin. The Echidnas? The Black Arms? Please. The Babylonians? Hardly. And yet they didn't seem to influence the world beyond these 3 piddly islands. Why? What stopped them from conquering the world?
I don't know, Eggman. Maybe morals? Quick explanation. The Echidnas, Knuckles is the last one. The Echidnas believed in power over reason. They caused chaos to go crazy. The Black Arms are a race of evil aliens that wanted to turn every human into their food until Shadow stopped them. The Babylonians, I believe, were the antagonists of... Well, they were an ancient race in Sonic Riders. I've never played Sonic Riders, so don't quote me on that.
I'm finding multiple connections between the Ancients and the Chaos Emeralds. Their technology seems built with the Emeralds in mind. It's almost like they share the same origin. I enjoy a good mystery, but not when the answers are more mysteries.
Now, so this game wanted to explain the origin of... How we know that they're from space.
The Ancients seem to have employed a set of strange icons as keepsakes or totems. That same imagery is being used by the Coco running around the islands. Did the Coco inspire the Ancients? Or did the Coco adopt the leftovers once the Ancients were gone?
Definitely food for thought. I think they're going to start getting interesting now.
To the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
So yeah, chaos comes from the race of Ancients. Chaos, until we killed him in Sonic Adventure 1, was the last surviving member of the Ancients. And it makes sense that someone like him would be revered as a god. He was a water monster. And it makes sense that he'd know what to do with the Chaos Emerald, since he was probably one of the ones that brought them here. And if you remember in a previous cutscene, the Ancients said, if this plan fails, take the emeralds emeralds and go to the large one we found. Essentially, Chaos was a part of that group and brought the Chaos Emeralds to the Master Emerald. That's what they were talking about. It's very interesting.
I'm deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
Eggman is still an egomaniac. That won't ever change.
Sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
Looks like Orbot and Cubot might be on the chopping block pretty soon. Like, dang.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control.
Now I think we know what that was. It was the end. Anyway, so Sage actually did say, back on Ares Island, I can't control them, but I can awaken its rage against you. Sage can control them in the form of... Think of a minigun that can never stop firing. She can't turn it off, but she can aim it. That's the best way of describing it.
Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
Let's be honest. Why hasn't he learned his lesson? Every time he tries to control a force like this, it always backfires. Chaos, Dark Gaia, the Eclipse Cannon, the Time Eater. Well, actually, the Time Eater didn't really betray him. The Zeddy. Yes, I know Sonic Lost World had a terrible story, but it is still an example. Eggman tries to control something that can't be controlled, and it blows up in his face. It's the joke that is his life.
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me up in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
And now we can see Eggman is growing more attached. For those that haven't pieced it together, Sage is essentially Eggman's daughter. But she is still a machine at the end of the day. No one would willingly procreate with that madman. Let's be honest.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
To further explain this, I would have to go into Sonic X Shadow Generations and show you guys Gerald's journal. But I won't. I'll give you a brief summary. Maria, aka the girl who was best friends with Shadow, who died. Anyone that doesn't know Maria just doesn't know Shadow and his origins. She had an illness and was Eggman's cousin. However, Maria, due to her illness, was forced to live on the space colony Ark. And over time, her condition worsened. Gerald faced resistance against Gunn to make lethal weapons. and find a cure for Maria, and, well, I think history can speak for itself. But during that time, Maria was essentially dragged away, and we can see here why Eggman probably turned evil. He literally didn't receive enough attention as a child because everyone was so focused on Maria. Nobody was focused on him. So yeah, it actually makes sense why he chose the path he did. If no one will pay attention to him, he'll create his own personal utopia where everyone has to listen to him.
Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean. It's not like she's alive. Or family, or...
He's growing closer. Also, I just like to take this moment to say, I really hope they continue this plot line with Eggman. Given what we now know about his past, he deserves some love. He really does. Eggman is a very empathetic villain, and that was kind of lost in recent Sonic games. He's a genuine threat, but he is still human. This game did a great job at humanizing Dr. Eggman.
Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins bumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why.
I think it's pretty obvious who he's talking about.
Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that.
This goes back to something said in an earlier cutscene. Eggman despises Sonic, but he respects him. He won't underestimate him because he's seen what the Hedgehog is capable of. He respects Sonic, but he doesn't have to like him. As he said, I may hate that Hedgehog, but that doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him, but I don't have to like him.
It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits.
Yes, for those that don't know, because nobody brings this up in modern Sonic games, Eggman's true name is Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Actually, the name Eggman originated from the American release of Sonic 1. When Sonic the Hedgehog was brought to America, the localization team thought it would appeal to kids more if Robotnik was named Eggman. Then when Sonic Adventure rolled around, they decided to turn Eggman into a mocking nickname that Sonic came up with. But in the story, we now see he embraced it to rub it in Sonic's face. Also, he called Eggman Baldy McNosehair after Sonic Colors. Ugh. I don't like that name either.
It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
What Eggman says is true. Until Sonic Adventure 2, Amy usually furthered Eggman's plans. In Sonic CD, Eggman used Amy to lure Sonic into a trap. In Sonic Adventure 1, granted she started resisting Eggman more, but she still ended up luring Sonic into a trap. Then Sonic Adventure 2, onward, that never happened. Then Amy went total psycho in Sonic Riders. I'm glad the old Amy's back. I really am. She's better this way.
Knuckles is here too? What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey.
Yeah, he genuinely wanted the Master Emerald. And he has a point. Knuckles is not an idiot. He's just gullible. Eggman does have a bit of a history with being able to trick Knuckles, but it's not like he's stupid, like modern Sonic game seems to think he is. In actuality, Knuckles is quite intelligent. He just spent his entire life alone on Angel Island. He doesn't have social skills. He can't pick up when people are trying to trick him. And anything else, though, he's pretty smart.
Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I'd prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
So yeah, now we know the only person Eggman truly is scared of. It's Tails. Because Eggman realizes how dangerous Tails would be if he ever truly realized his potential. Because Tails is smart and, as Sonic said, can fly with his butt. I'm sorry, but that line's just funny to me. But yeah, Tails did single-handedly stop Eggman on 2 occasions. The first in Station Square when he was going to set off a nuke after Sonic clobbered him. The second was on the Ark when, after Tails thought Sonic was dead, he beat Eggman to a pulp.
Some force. Sonic's here, so it's
Oh,
no surprise.
okay, that's all of them.
Would
So
you
yeah.
like to try? I'll let you.
That's all the egg memos. Really puts things into perspective on how much better the characters are. Amy is no longer a psychopath hell-bent on marrying Sonic. She's obviously interested in him, but she also has a life of her own to live. Knuckles is not an idiot, but he's more Sonic's rival. The two were constantly butting heads on Ares Island, but at no point was Knuckles being treated like an idiot or being belittled. He just doesn't have a lot of social skills. And Tails straight up brought up how useless he was in recent games. And how he turned into the biggest chicken the moment Infinite attacked. He brought it up, and that means so much. It really does. Bless Ian, I am so glad his work is now going to be acknowledged by pretty much all Sonic fans. Since he is now the main story director of the main Sonic games. So anyway, that was Tears. The main game. Next time. Hold on. Okay. I do not care. You give nothing to me. I already have all my skills. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to do my outro, but I need to be next to the thing to do it. Okay, next time on Sonic Frontiers, for the first time in my life, I am going to press square on this ring. And we will be playing the extra story. Now, if I'll complete it in one stream is debatable. I can promise you that. I will definitely try to. It might be a 2-stream thing, might be a 1-stream thing. Either way, I'll see you guys next time. Now then, I need to make sure my raid target is still live. They are. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? They were just raided, so we're going to add to the pot. How does that sound, guys? We're just gonna add to the pot. Anyway. Where is it? So yeah, you guys should know the rules to raids. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Follow their chat rules, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye!